Hello. So today what I want to do is I want to start a new school and I want to see how much we can automate getting everyone's trials done. I'm going to start by exporting custom groups all to my clipboard. Okay. And then we're going to start a new save file. Just quit without save. So we're going to start a new game. We're going to do standard this time. And we're going to do balanced. Wonky. Maybe we'll do lofty. So the thing I'm not liking about chaotic is that it doesn't necessarily make sense what rooms are elevated, private, interior, and such. I think these ones, everything below chaotic, I think makes more sense as long as you don't put shuffled keywords. So I think I'm going to go lofty. So variety from balanced, but it should still make sense. I also think I want to do flat for this one. Maybe I'll go with balanced. Okay, so balanced, flat, standard. The goal here is going to be to push students through as fast as possible while completing as many trials as possible. Okay, so our founder is France. This is the Ember Depths Sanctuary. Sounds lovely. Actually, can I go back from this screen? Nope. Okay, I cannot go back from this screen. I was thinking of changing it to the Diploma Factory, but... Okay, so we're going to do a nature, an earth, and a lightning for our first people. Now, nature benefits from power. Nature seems to only benefit from power. So let's roll for someone who has a high power. B is the best I'm seeing so far. Oh, there was an A, but I rolled past A. Okay. Earth benefits from power. HP. Let's roll for power and HP. B and a B, an A and a B. Well, maybe we'll go with A and B. Lightning benefits from power and speed. You're an A and a B in speed already. I think we'll take you. Okay, we're going to found the school. We're going to start by pushing back the fog. I think we'll just have the first one do it. Okay. I'm going to pause and I'm going to load in my groups. Settings, import custom groups, not export, import. All. Okay. 24 successfully imported. And we're going to continue to try to refine these groups. We're going to do a couple other things early on here. We're going to show all meals and advanced mode. Okay. We're going to select groups. We're going to select Wolfkin here, because we already have a Wolfkin, so we'll benefit from this. And Wolfkin is going to be nothing but wild animals, unless we have reason to give them something else. And then I also want to use groups for priorities in this run. So I want to make a few new groups. Staff, lightning. And this is going to be membership in any. And do we have one that's staff? No. Oh, I saw it. All staff started with an A. Okay, all staff that are lightning. So add a rule, wand type. Okay. Then we're going to need staff, nature. Membership. All staff. Wand type. Nature. And then we're going to need one more. Staff, earth. Membership. All staff. And our wand type, earth. We'll add more of these as we get more staff. Okay, now I'd like to use advanced mode. And we'll use our groups instead of our specific people so that if we replace someone, they automatically inherit the 2 up on medical rest. So if we replace someone, they'll automatically inherit the priorities. I also like 2 up on teach. Okay, so our earth staff is going to construct mine. And then carbon repair are going to be lower priorities for them. And I picked these as lower priorities because students and apprentices can do these. I think apprentices can also mine. Okay, so we'll say construct first and then down on the rest. Okay, students are going to be able to charge, so that can be a little lower. Augury is only going to be done by staff. Research is only going to be done by staff. Oh, and we're going to put 2 up on attune for everyone. Nature, they're going to be 2 up on wands, 1 on harvest, 1 on tend, 2 up on, I guess 1 on chop. No, I think I want 2 on chop. Because we're going to have a lot more initiates than apprentices. I think chopping is going to be really important. I've found that wood is the first thing that holds me back most of the time. As we add apprentices, we might reconsider some of those things. Okay, so first thing we're going to need some rocks. So I like to use the keyboard shortcuts to press H to harvest, M to mine, B to chop. So the first things we're going to get are going to be stone, gut berries to eat, and trees to chop for wood. Let's take a look at our rooms. We picked balanced. So the first thing I want to look is what needs to be grounded. Ground. Okay. So all types of kitchens need to be grounded. The Geomancer's Hall, but that's going to be quite late game. So all types of kitchen needs to be grounded. The wood cuttery needs to be grounded, and the sculpture studio needs to be grounded. So our first floor here is going to have kitchen, woodcuttery, and sculpture studio. Probably kitchen and woodcuttery are our priorities for now. We're going to start some hallways. I like to build the hallway before I build the walls so that nobody gets stuck. And I like to build my rooms 7 high unless I have a reason to build them a different height. Okay, so our earth mage is chopping some more, or mining some more wood, or mining more stone. I think it takes 22 wood to build one of these. No, not 22, 14. Okay. So Greta prioritizes construction, and then she does mining secondary. So one of these lower rooms is going to be kitchen, and one of these lower rooms is going to be, it's eventually going to be the woodcuttery. It'll start as just a workshop. We're also going to have to think about pushing the fog. I guess, oh, okay. So this is not relentless, so we have 3 days instead of 1 day. So that's amazing. Furniture, no, crafting, we want to build the arcane secretary. What do we need? We need more stone. So let's build that next with our stone. So we can start research. Only Greta is going to need a bed. Our wolfkin are perfectly happy sleeping on the floor. We'll give Greta a bed down here. Oh, I'm reminded I want to update my schedules. Okay. We're going to add some custom schedules. We're going to have eat. Now, these are schedules that I've imported from my last playthrough, which is on YouTube, and on my Discord I also have a link to the guide I modeled this system on. Sleep and sleep emergency and keep sleeping. We have not researched recreation yet, so we don't need to schedule recreation. But this system basically waits until they actually need to do this thing before they do it. So if they haven't been told to do anything else, they will teach. And if there's no classes to teach, they'll do tasks. And then this bed is going to be for Greta. Matilda and Archibald are both wolfkins, and wolfkins do not care if they have a bed or not if it's not in a bedroom anyway. They only get the benefit. They get the benefit of sleeping in a bedroom, but they don't get the benefit of sleeping in a bed. So we're going to do access, and we're going to assign this one to Greta. Okay. Okay, we have plenty of stone. So we're going to make an arcane secretary in this room. And then we're also going to work on building up the walls. Good morning. So we're starting a new school on the standard difficulty, and we're seeing how much of the micromanagement we can accomplish with groups. We've loaded over the groups from the last save file, and we're going to be making more and using more. Okay, I'm going to put a floor across here. Now, the first thing I want to research is chests so that we can store stuff in the basement. Because in almost every save file I've had, in the first few days, it rains and you lose a whole bunch of your stuff that you've gathered out here. So as soon as the arcane secretary is done, we'll start chest research. Okay, 5 is the hotkey, and we're going to put stuff here. And our lightning mage should be ready to start research. We will move the arcane secretary once we make a specific research room, but for now, we're just going to have a workshop. A workshop gives plus 25% research and crafting rate. Oh, but it needs to be locked in. I see. So this room is not going to be a workshop. So we may need to put another wall. So a lofted room is taller than it is wide. And we'll add another wall. If we put it there, we should be good. And then we can also put the wand crafter in this room. It'll also get the benefit of the wand shaper. We need sinew, so we need to kill a rat. I'm only going to queue up one rat to kill, if I can click on it, because the rats are also going to be the main food source for our wolfkin, of which we have 2 of. This room here is going to be our first kitchen. We can set room goals. Okay, so this one, our room goal is going to be a scullery. Okay, we've researched to put stuff here, so we can make a few storage chests. What do we need? We need smoke sticks. We'll shift click on smoke reed and press H to harvest them all. And then what's our next? Our next research will be basic rituals so that we can graduate students. Let's see, we can use this room for a classroom. I don't think a basic classroom has any requirements. Okay, we can make a chest. I'm just going to make a little row of them right here. And then we don't want to make a tiny chest right now. We are going to need a learning stone, for which we're going to need viscera. So we're going to need, okay, we still have a rat queued up. So we can see here that the wallpaper changed in this room because it automatically became a special room. So it's a workshop now. And we can also add the wand shaper in here. No one is prioritized to hunt at this time, so we can tab to select our ghost and he can go do that job. Okay, we've got some sinew and some viscera. Did we get enough to make the wand shaper? No, that means we're going to need to kill one more rat. Now we can make the wand shaper. And I'm going to put it in the same room. They can be side by side. Because both of these buildings will get a 25% speed bonus for being in a workshop. So we've completed our basic rituals research. I think the next one I want to do is critical care for if any of our mages get hurt, they can be healed. Now this chest down here is going to be like general storage for everything. I'm going to put it at a priority 1. We also want to think about lighting. Okay, we can afford to make 4 wall torches, which is not a lot. This will make these rooms dimly lit, so we'll still get void shrooms, but not as fast. And void shrooms they're good and bad. They're good because they give us a building material, but they're bad because they suck the mana out of our mages and give them a conviction debuff. Okay, the fog has encroached. We're also going to set this to priority 1. Okay, we've completed critical care research. What else are we going to want? We're probably going to want cooking. We're going to want tree planters. I find wood at the beginning of the game to be one of the most challenging resources to get. And then I also want to build some stairs. Do I want to do... Maybe we'll go like this. Teaching. We can't build the learning stone yet. We need 4 viscera, so we got to get some more of these rats. How many rats do we have access to? Because we're also using them as a food source. Okay, we have 7. So we'll hunt like 2. Now, what are we going to need for our medical room? It's going to need to be silent and eventually silent, private, pristine. Okay, we've also completed our wand shaper. So what I want to do with the wand shaper is I want to queue up one of each wand that we don't already have. So that's going to be fire, water, air, and dark. Each wand type is going to specialize in a different type of job. They have these little icons here. We're also going to need a couple things. We're going to need a learning stone, which we need viscera for. We're going to need a learning stone, and we're going to need a ritual sigil. Okay, we got 2 viscera. We're gonna need 2 more. I think we're hunting another rat. Matilda needs to recharge her mana. Okay, I think we can make our learning stone now. We're gonna put our classroom here for now. We'll probably move it eventually. Centers nicely in that room, though. We're also going to need a ritual sigil. We need phoenix flower, viscera, and iron for that. Phoenix kiss. Iron. Viscera we'll get from hunting. We don't want to kill all the rats, though. We can queue up 2 more. what is the plan for the ritual room going to be? So eventually it's going to need to be elevated and pristine. We might just put the ritual sigil in the basement for the time being. So we have no students, I know that. I'd like to build the learning stone first. I'd also like to build a medical bed just in case we have any emergencies. We're going to need ice petals. Harvest those. And for outdoor, we have gut berries. I'm going to plant the gut berries on this side because this room here is going to be the kitchen. So it makes sense to have the food nearby. Okay, so we have a basic classroom, so I think we're ready to summon students. Now, do they get experience summoning students? They do, so we'll let someone who needs experience do that. Hello! Good to see you. I'm playing Mind Over Magic today, which is another game from Clay, who's the same producer as Oxygen Not Included. This one's very similar, except we're building a magic school instead of colonizing an asteroid. Okay. My gutberry planter, I want to set the harvest limit to 100, which is going to be the size of one stack in a chest, and I'm going to set that as defaults. And reset to defaults, and reset to defaults. Okay, we got our first student. Anders is another wolf. So he would like to be in a fight with recommended mage level 2 or higher, just one. He'd like to eat one time in a dining room all by himself, and he'd like to be in a ritual 2 times. Okay, let's see, what else do we have? We have a water wand. Now, I also want to make one more schedule here that's going to be for fully trained students. Like, once they no longer get a benefit from going to class, they're going to do tasks only. And we're going to put that below eating and sleeping. That's a lower priority. Okay, we got... No, we did not. Oh, there we go. We got Brandon. He's a solo learner. He wants to learn all by himself. Food focuser. 2 days in a row without ever getting very hungry, and he doesn't want to use any potions in battle. Now, I imported my groups from my last save file. Did I have one for food focuser already? I don't think so. I wish you could alphabetize this list. I have sleep focuser, but I don't have food focuser. So we'll add a custom group. Trial food focuser. The active trial has any food focuser. Select all. And now these ones are, they don't ever want to get very hungry. Now let me take a look at what very hungry means. So very hungry is the green. No, that's satisfied. No. Okay. Let's see if we can see someone else. So full is blue. Satisfied is teal. So maybe if they're satisfied, they eat. I don't know if green or yellow is very hungry. We'll have to watch and then continue to update that group. Okay, we need to recruit more students. Oh, Brandon is going to need a bed. Let's build a bed right there for him. And we also want to recruit another student. This is going to be an error. Okay, we got Curtis. Champion, Conquer, and Full Pain Avoider. Those are all going to be related to battle. Let's check if we can see what the green level is yet. Nope, can't see it yet. Okay, and we need to hire or recruit one last student who's going to be dark. Okay, this bed is going to be for Brandon. Wolves don't mind sleeping on the floor, so we don't have to build beds for them. At least not yet. Do we have the materials for the medical bed yet? Yes. I'm going to put that over here for now. Later on, we'll build a special room for it. Okay, we got Drea. Also a food focuser, a dancing machine, and eager to learn. We cannot do eager to learn yet because we only have a basic classroom. What are we going to need to upgrade to an intermediate classroom? Select a goal. Okay, we're going to need a bookshelf. So let's add that to our research queue. We also need to be able to do recreation. The enchantophone. And we're going to be able to have we're going to need a dining table. That'll be everything we need to be able to do the trials we have right now. Okay, so Drea is eager to learn. Is this going to make an intermediate classroom? Yes, we're going to have an intermediate classroom soon. So Drea, we want to put on this schedule specifically. We don't want her learning until we have the classroom that she needs. She can just do chores until then. She's also going to need a bed. Our other guys can all sleep on the floor because they're wolves. A void shroom has appeared. I think it's back in here. No, we want to click on that. We want to harvest it right away because it's going to drain the mana from our people. We also want to put maybe some more wall torches in. No, that's not the spot I wanted to put it. Guess we'll build. Probably put one there. And then we need more viscera. Let's see. Someone wanted to be in a trial. Anders, no. No. Who wanted to be in a trial? Ritual participant. Anders. Okay. Very hungry is below satisfied, so our food focuser, if they're not full, they need to eat. That's the trial food focuser, and status has none. Full. Okay. Then schedule. Food focuser. So food focusers will eat as soon as necessary. Now, my ghost person, I do like to give them different priorities. Franz is going to be 2 up on, or emergency status on aiding. Okay, we're starting to store stuff down here. We have a bit more building to do. Okay. Anders just wants to be in the ritual. But Archibald. Come on. And Matilda. Begin the ritual. This bed is going to be for Drea. So I actually want to take a look at something. How am I doing my sleep? Okay. So our sleep people, they go to sleep if they are not rested, full, satisfied, or ethereal, and not in emergency. So our focuser also needs to go to sleep if they're not rested and full. So we also, I think, want to put rested here, and then we want to have them sleep. They're not... No, that maybe overcomplicates it. Maybe we don't worry about them and just have them sleep on an emergency basis. I'm undecided. We'll keep thinking on that one. Okay. Solo diner, ritual participant, defensive duelist, solo learner, food focuser, potion purist, food focuser, dancing machine, eager to learn. When I push back the fog, the first thing I like to do is check the crystals. Dull crystals have rugs in them, which are really good for adding luxury to rooms. Murky crystals have smoke pearls, which we'll need later, but we don't have the technology to use them yet. So Anders has one of two of his ritual participant aspiration fulfilled. Our next fog push is going to take wormweed pods and viscera. So let's start harvesting wormweed. We're also going to need wormweed to use the medical bed. We only have 3 dire rats and we have 4 of those guys. So in meals, I do want to add another one, which is eat better food. So if they start to have conviction problems, they can eat anything. Can we build the ritual sigil yet? No. We need viscera and phoenix flowers. Phoenix kiss. Harvest. We're also out of wood. Let's chop more trees. We can chop these. We'll need gut berries to eat. Void shroom will increase the priority so it gets harvested right away. I'd also like to get these built because I think it's going to rain soon. Oh, ingredients for the chest are unreachable. What ingredients does it take? I can't remember. Wood, stone, smokestick. Okay. Let's think about that. Getting stuff stored in here. Stuff stored in here. Okay, a void shroom has appeared. Someone should go harvest that right away. I think Franz is on it. Good job, Franz. I think we can hunt one more dire rat. How's our research going? We're on hardy foliage. And we're getting some wormweed pods. Everyone's hard at work. Okay, we have another void shroom. The game auto pauses when a void shroom spawns. We can choose to turn that off, but at this point in the game, I think I'll leave it on. We could add some more wall torches, but I think they take viscera, which we also need for the superior repel fog ritual, and we need it for the regular repel fog, so we don't want to use our viscera at this time. We have more rats we could hunt. So we have 4 wolfkin, so we need to leave at least 4 critters available to eat. Oh, I queued them all up. Okay, one at a time. 1, 2, 3. So they'll have 1 croa they can eat and 3 rats they can eat. Okay, I need to take a quick phone call, so Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I've been playing phone tag with that person for since Tuesday, so I'm glad I finally got to talk to them. Okay, so we finished some research. Outdoors, we got sun shadow tree planter and wormweed planter, but we don't have enough materials to build that yet. Indoors, we got enchantophone. We need 15 more wood. Let's make sure our trees are cute to chop. Okay. Are you going to chop some trees, my friend? Wonderful. Then we can build the enchantophone. Now, someone had a dancing related trial. Dancing machine. Does this need to be in a room? No. So we can just build it in the basement for the time being. Once we get some wood. Okay, we also got many more rats. Okay, we need to save 4 rats so we can queue up 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then we don't have any of the viscera yet. Okay, Anders is fully trained. He still has a few more trials he'd like to complete. And we also want to build this guy, which takes viscera and phoenix flowers. Harvest. Okay, now usually I've experienced in one of the early days, we will have a spectral rift, which is our first above ground battle. I haven't seen that yet. We're going to put the incantophone down here for now. I believe we can build a conservatory, but it needs to be towered. So we're not quite ready for that yet. And once we build the incantophone, we'll start having people do recreation on their schedules. I think we also have enough wood to build 1 tree planter. So I'm going to build food plants on the kitchen side and non-food plants on the other side. Okay. Rhea and Brandon are sleeping. Okay, we'd like to have this built right away, so I'm going to put the ghost on it. Getting a renewable source of wood is really helpful early on. In my previous playthroughs, it seemed to be the thing that holds me back the most. We'll work on building that right away. Bristlecone trees are cute to chop. Gutberry vines, harvest. Okay, ice flower. I don't think we need more ice flower right now. We do need more phoenix flowers. We're always going to need more wormwood because it's going to be our healing material. Now, what was stopping us from building more chests? Smoke sticks. Do those for harvest. Okay. Rustic furnishings. We got the bookshelf. So we need smoke sticks, and that'll make this the advanced classroom. Or the intermediate classroom. We got windows, which will help keep the void shrooms at bay. And we got plain beds. Okay, so we're going to add a new schedule. This one is going to be pure recreation. All the way. It's going to be first they're going to eat, first they're going to sleep, then they're going to eat, then they're going to recreate. Now, if you want to see how I set up these schedules, you can watch either my Relentless Chaos playthrough, or you can look on Discord for the guide. I'll share the link to Discord. And YouTube. Those will show you how I set up the... We're going to do trial dancing machine. I think that's everything that needs to go on there. Okay. Everyone's going to need to recreate, pretty much. They'll do that after their next sleep session. Okay. Now, Anders would like to eat in a dining room. We'll be able to do that soon. Okay. You are our dancing machine. So you're dancing now. Now, how did I set up the group for dancing machine? This is going to be anybody who is not tranquil going to dance. Okay. In crafting, we can also build a gruel pot, which is how we're going to cook food. I think I'll put it here for now. How are we doing on materials? We need viscera. So I am also going to research the midden jelly. This is a refining beast that will help convert animal corpses into specific materials. Okay, we have quite a few routes we can hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got fog. Okay, we need more wood. The wood is our new priority. Chop wood. Do I set a harvest limit here? We're going to use the harvest limit 100 on our wood for now as well. Okay, we got a scullery. We can start making food. So I'm going to queue up each food to do until we have 10. And then the better the food, the higher up it's going to be on the list. So they make all of the best food first, and then they go on to the next. And you can check the order here. So first we'll make 10 carcass stews, and then we'll make 10 gutberry soups. And then when we get the recipe for bitter gruel, we'll put that at the top. And when we get the recipe for honeyed gruel, we'll put that above bitter gruel. Okay, I think we're researching the dining table now. So a dining room will be the next room we build. Let's see. Was it Anders who wanted to eat in the dining room? Yes. Does anyone else need to eat in a dining room? No. So what do we need for a student dining room? Okay, mess hall needs to be interior and have two or more dining tables. Staff dining room needs to be skewed. So I think we'd like to work on building another floor. Now, some floors can be, you can like extend the floor out to the side a certain amount. But I heard, but if I do this, my gutberry planters will be in the shadows. But someone said if you go up at least 12 blocks, it will not cause shadows. So I'm going to build another floor before I go up. I think I'll put one hallway here. We need some support in the middle. And then I'm going to go up another 7. I'm not sure what I'm going to put on the second floor yet. It might be like ritual room, or the classroom might move up. We might also put the hospital. But I'm going to go up one more floor, and then third floor is where we're going to build the dining rooms and start to cantilever out to the side. So this will be our first elevated room. The second floor might be able to hold the staff dining room. I'm not sure yet. We'll think about it. We'll build the rooms and then we'll think. Of course, that used most of the wood that we were trying to harvest for this. We'll get more wood. So when they cook, it also makes a mess. So we're going to want to research quilting, which is going to make, we can make quilted carriers, which like, they're kind of like little bots that put stuff in storage. And then these guys clean. So we'll add that to our queue. Some students will get a trial where they need to clean a certain amount of times. Of these rats, we're hunting 2. 2, 3. No, we're hunting way more than that. We're hunting 11. I suppose that's fine. Can we build that bookshelf? No, we need smoke sticks. Can we harvest these right away, please? How are we doing on trials? Anders needs to do another ritual. You just need to keep going. You need battles. We need the bookshelf so you can start learning. And then we could hire Anders soon, but we need the ritual sigil. We need Viscera for that. So we really need to get on the hunting. Are these surface rocks queued for mining? No. Okay, there's our spectral rift. Okay. So this is going to be our first battle. Does anyone specifically need a battle that's above ground? It can be any battle. You can be any battle. We don't want you to get hurt yet. So maybe no on you. So maybe we'll do Brandon and Anders and then 2 staff members in the battle. We're going to put Brandon and Anders. Oh no. Why is it red? 4 or higher. Okay. We'll put Anders and Curtis then. They can actually benefit from this one. And then 2 staff members. Probably we have weaknesses to earth and nature. So I think those will be our choices. Earth, nature. Begin the battle. And if anyone gets knocked out, we have the medical bed. Oh, we should unpause. Okay, Brandon completed solo learner. Still needs food focuser and potion purist. Okay. So swirling vines is gonna hit both of these guys, and the guy in the back takes double damage. Fireball. I think this is the only one we can hit at this time. Same for you. Smash for double damage. All right. Okay, nobody passed out. Wonderful. So much easier on standard difficulty than on relentless. Okay, do we have enough wood for the ritual yet? No. We want to make sure to do the superior one so Anders can participate. We also need to get the ritual sigil soon. We need Viscera. We might just have to hunt everything. Okay, how many do we have? 2 are not queued for hunt. We should probably cancel on 2 more so our wolf can all have a food source. Okay, there's the rain. Now we need to get all the debris stored in the chests. Looks like people are working on that anyway. We now have rustic dining. We can grow bitter rice to make bitter gruel, and we can build dining tables. So we'd like to make a room that's a mess hall. It's going to be interior, 2 or more dining tables. Not quite sure where it's going to go yet. Can we build bookshelf? No, we need smoke sticks. Okay, rain is going to come. Any debris that's left outside will get destroyed. And anything here that's not covered by a roof can get damaged. Okay, we also completed grave thoughts. We thankfully don't need any graves yet. Nobody's died. We're just going to let them get on with their work. It's interesting how the lightning mage's visual effect is going through the wall. That's a little buggy. I believe we also got the recipe for bitter gruel, even though we can't make it yet. We're just gonna queue it up. Gonna be the first one because it's the best of those foods. We're gonna need more stone before we can make bitter gruel pots. We can repel the fog. Okay. Same crew. Okay, the rain is falling. So stuff is gonna get damaged and destroyed. We built a few chests in here to do the best we can. So every time the rain drops, these items get a -3, and when they get to 0, they get destroyed. So things are starting to be destroyed. We have a void shroom. Put it on priority 5 so it gets harvested as soon as possible. Okay. Let's check our crystals. Only murky. But we can see a lot more trees. We can see honey drops, which we'll be able to cook with later. Mainly we're going for those trees because we're going to need the wood. Okay, let's make sure all these chests are the same priority, because otherwise they will move stuff between chests, which is a bit of a waste of time. this to priority 5 now so it gets harvested as soon as it's fully grown. Okay. Got delightful decomposition. So I like to put the midden jelly in the basement. I like to put all the refining beasts in the basement. Then we're not affected by any mess they make, and just where I like them. Hi, Hamdu. We are starting a new school today. We're going to try to use groups to automate the completion of the students' trials as much as possible. We're experiencing our first rain right now. Yeah, Relentless Chaos was feeling not fun. Okay, the Void Shroom appeared. It's already set to priority 5. Someone should come get it right away. I think Willow's on... No, our ghost is now called Franz, not Willow. Yeah, definitely you're always learning new stuff. Like, so one thing I'm doing is instead of going out for an elevated floor here, I'm going up another one. My understanding now is that 12 tiles of height is how much you need to not have these guys shaded so they'll grow faster. So that's one of many, many things I learned. Yeah. I want to eventually put a woodcuttery here. I'm not sure it's going to be tall enough for the trees. I'm kind of going 7 high unless I have a reason to do a different height. I know some of the specialized classrooms do need to be taller because those buildings are pretty big. I want to make an interior room for a student dining room. So I think what I'm going to do for the meantime is just have one of these little hallways. Make it interior. Oh, I don't have enough stone. I guess we'll just put the dining tables there for now, and then we'll work on getting more stone. Okay, we also finished all our research. Let's see, where do I want to put the dining tables? That looks lovely. That's going to be our mess hall. We need more stone, though. We mine these soon. And then another room we would like to build is the medical room. So it needs to be silent. So it's not going to work here. We might have to go up another floor for it. I think this elevated room is going to be the ritual room. Ritual room, yeah, needs to be elevated later on. But must not have private. We'll have to figure that out. The construction, stairs. Oh, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go in at least one more. Okay. Okay, we got our midden jelly. Okay. Oh, we don't need viscera for that anymore. We also can do, okay, so we need 3 sinew. Please make sure we have 3 sinew. We're going to put it do until, and we're going to say at least 3. And then for the ritual sigil, we needed something. 10 viscera. We're going to say viscera do until 10. But we don't have enough small carcasses. Okay, this one. Okay, we're actually going to say viscera do until 24 because that's how we need for that. There we go. And we don't even have any corpses anyway. We have 4 wolfkin. We have only 4 that are not marked as hunt. Can we make the slop yet? No, we don't have the recipe for that. Stone. Put this hallway in. Yeah, I have a habit of making my rooms. I wanted to make this the woodcuttery, and I was like, oh, it'll just be a workshop for now. But then a workshop has to be lofted, so now we have this very tiny little room. Which is maybe not a good idea. So this dining table is only going to be for students. Staff just doesn't get to eat in a room yet. So the staff, they're gonna get a debuff for 8 outside of a dining area. And you would think that, okay, if they eat in the student mess hall, that's still a dining area. But this should really stay 8 outside of a staff dining area. A little confusing, in my opinion. Yeah, the staff, even if they eat in the student dining area, they still get the 8 outside of a dining area debuff. Kind of, very specific. Oh, this still isn't going to be interior until we make the room above either. Yes, you would think. Okay, so this one's only students. And we still need to make it interior. So... I don't know if that spot's going to work or if they're not going to be able to get off the stairs. I'm not going to have enough stone to build this, I don't think. So we need more stone. We don't have any more surface rock. We can't do this yet, so we're probably going to need to do our first underground battle. Yeah, the free will sort of part is where this game starts to remind me of The Sims. You can, in that game, you can sort of set how much free will you want them to be able to have. Okay, you need a fight with no potions. You need a fight. We might finish Pain Avoider first. Level 2 or higher should be fine. And you... Oh, we need to build a bookshelf, I remember now. Okay, And we want to build another one of these. Build a copy with the settings. So we're trying to put, so here's the kitchen. So we're trying to put food plants on the left and non-food plants on the right. I think that makes sense. How are you doing on paint avoider? Getting pretty close. Like 0.35 of a day to go. Okay, we have an intermediate classroom now. So we had moved Doria to the tasks only schedule, but we can take her off the tasks only schedule now because we have the intermediate classroom, so she can complete her trial, which is eager to learn, and that has to be a minimum of intermediate classroom. Okay. Lots of people are sleeping right now. Okay, we got lots of rats. We want to leave at least 4 rats. We have 9 queued for hunt. We can add 3 more. One, 2, 3. As soon as he's done with pain avoider, then we're gonna start battling in the underschool to find more stone. Okay. Greta and Matilda now prefer sharing a bedroom. Oh, we also have no research selected. We should probably move along on that. What do we want to get next? Maybe better lighting? Well, we could do windows. Maybe domesticated, okay. Basic relics, and then domesticated smoke reed, and then we'll decide what next after that. Greta and Archibald now prefer recreating together. So our staff has all bonded to each other. I think I do want to move the classroom up a bit. build a new one. I want to move the one I already have. There should be good. Because eventually I want to extend this room so it's the woodcuttery. Before we have classes, let's move this, please. There we go, thank you. Okay, did you complete? No, we're almost done with Pain Avoider. I love how the fancier your classroom gets, the fancier the wallpaper gets. So if this room is 7 tall, we could make it 6 wide and still have it a workshop. And then I wonder if we could fit quilting in there also. Or maybe we just do quilting underground for the time being. We probably need something. 3 sinew, 70 stone, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, Curtis completed Pain Avoider, so we can fight underground now to get more stone. Brandon, this party is not high enough level for you. And these guys are all weak to air and dark, so we might switch out for Daria, who's dark. So we hit their weaknesses better. Okay, so first thing we're going to do with stone is finish off the walls of this room so that this room is interior. And then we'll decide what our next stone priority is. Okay, swirling vines. I think if I do it here... Okay, multi-strike. Everyone's weak. I think we'll hit you. They did so good. Good job, team. Okay, so we need to finish building this room. We need that. And floor across the top. Okay. And then Ritual Sigil. Viscera is what we need. We also wanted quilting. We don't have enough stone for that. So we'll let people heal up a little bit, and then we'll look for more stone. We also want to find the wand transfigurator. How are we doing on trials? We got Anders. He still needs solo diner. We have to finish building that room. Potion purist. I think that needs to be at least level 4. Yeah, okay. Champion we should be able to do. Conqueror, we have to find the lava burrower guy, which is... we have to find him first. And you have dancing machine and eager to learn. Those should be fine. Let's also queue up harvesting these ice flowers. That'll let us build windows. If we want to make our intermediate classroom into advanced classroom, what are we going to need? Set the goal at an advanced classroom. Okay, we're going to need chalkboard. How are we going to get chalkboard? Okay, we're going to need to build a mage's study. And what do we need for a mage's study? Mage study. Pristine skewed. And it's going to need to be towered, pristine skewed. And then later private, lofted, pristine, elevated. That's quite a little quest. So we could make this into private, towered. No, it won't be towered because it connects here. On the next floor, we could do towered, but then, Okay, let's not worry about that quite yet. Ritual sigil. And viscera still. We need more rats. No one's doing the hunting though. We're hunting 12. Let's queue up 2 more for hunt. And then I'm going to tell my ghost to hunt. Once we make the ritual stone, we can start hiring people, which will help move them along on being able to get more tasks done like hunting. Okay, we researched basic relics. We'll have the attunement bench and the pulverizer. Drea has completed dancing machine. They just have eager to learn left. And we have a void shroom. You harvest that right away, please. No one is needing medical rest. I think we're gonna go in here for more stone. We want earth, dark, lightning, fire. Curtis still needs to stay in though. So maybe we'll put lightning in for Drea. No, we'll put lightning in for Matilda? Does that make sense? Keep Drea on board? Sure. Okay, fog has advanced. So we need more viscera. Guy in the front is not the one that needs hit by lightning. Oh, but lightning can hit back row. That's nice. Alright, took them all out. We got a whole bunch of sinew. And some more stone. Okay, Curtis completed champion. What else do you have? You have Conquer. I don't think we can do Conquer yet. Eager to learn we should be able to do. Potion Purist, but it has to be level 4 plus. And Solo Diner we should be able to do soon. We have a good amount of stone. We need to make the ritual sigil. I think I'm just going to put it in here for now. Eventually we're going to move it to an elevated floor later on. Okay, Anders has completed Solo Diner. No, I think Anders is going to be our first hire. And his responsibilities are going to be cooking and hunting. We'd also like to build the quilting machine. We need iron for that, so we're going to need to fight underground more. We'll wait until no one needs medical rest anymore. We can also use some of our stone to build bitter rice for better food. 1, 2, 3. Okay, a malice crystal has appeared from the fog. That's a recommended mage level 6, which I think is a little aggressive. Void shroom. Make that a priority 5. And then we're going to tell our ghost to come do it right away. How's our storage? We have space. Another void shroom has appeared. Come do this. And we need viscera, but we're working on hunting, so that should be okay. I'm going to turn off auto pause for void shrooms. Gameplay, I think. Turn off. We'll just harvest them as they come. We're not going to worry about them too much. Okay, we're going to follow the ghosty for a few minutes while I get myself another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Okay, our ghost friend is hard at work. We have fresh coffee. Okay. We'd also like to get this ritual sigil built. Because we'd like to start hiring some people. I think Anders is going to be the first hire. He's completed all his rituals and he can take over hunting and cooking duties. Or he's completed all his trials. I think I said rituals. Okay. Let's get rid of the void shroom before we tell everyone to come in here. Hire staff. It's going to be Anders. And then all of our current staff can participate in the ritual. There we go. Begin. Once we hire him, we're going to adjust priorities. Rituals take a little while. Let's speed up the game. Do the ritual faster, friends. There we go. Okay. So Andrews is now on staff. We're going to make a group for fire staff. Staff, fire. Edit. This is going to be task type priority. Membership. Staff. And let's see, add a rule, wand type. Fire. Okay, now priority. Fire staff. Okay, you're going to medical rest and teach first, and then cook, hunt. Would be good. We can take the ghost off hunting now. Okay. Now, we don't have enough Gnosis shards to hire another person. We also need an assembly hall. Let's take a look at an assembly hall. Okay, 1 or more ritual sigils, 7 or greater luxury. So this rug that we got earlier adds 4 luxury. I know these lamps also give negative luxury, so we'll take them out. We'll add windows. Let's see. If I go like this, should be good. And then, I guess we're just generally going to need more luxury options. We were also researching. Okay, we did complete the attunement bench. We need more smoke sticks to use the attunement bench, or to build the attunement bench. Let's harvest those. The relic we got does what? Mage constructs and carves faster, so we want to give that to Greta. Okay, Drea and Brandon now prefer eating together. Okay, we're also going to want to start getting more students, because that is going to be the main way we get Gnosis shards. So I'm going to set all of my wands to do until, and we're going to make one of everything. So we always have the option of hiring students, or recruiting students. Okay, we need to add nature, do until. We need to add lightning, do until, and we need to add, what is it, earth. do until. So now we'll make one of every wand to have on hand. Okay, we want to save smoke reeds for the attunement bench. Did we research domesticated smoke reed? No, not yet. Okay, so how much luxury does this room have? So we can clear the goal. We move to the classroom. This is going to be an assembly hall. So we're going to need to add 3 more luxury. I think the white visionary, no. We could do luxurious lighting. Could be a choice. Essential medicine, those add luxury too, but that's more for the hospital. Okay. So we'll do luxurious lighting. We can put like a couple candelabras in there. Okay, Brandon and Curtis now prefer sharing a bedroom. Okay, what do we need to do here? You need to do a 4+ battle. And Drea is done. Is Drea going to be a good dark mage, or do we want to graduate her and recruit more dark mages? Let's see. Dark benefits from HP and power. She has an S HP but a C in power. This one's HP and power, so we could probably graduate her and work on finding a better one. Or I guess we could just keep her from now. We still have room to build beds. I'm gonna have someone who's not level 6 do this so they get the plus XP. And oh, we haven't made a dark wand yet. Okay, let's do that. Let's click on the wand thing and let's move dark wands to the top. Please make this right away. We're also trying to get the attunement bench. We need one more smoke stick. Let's get on that, friends. Are we researching? We are researching domesticated smoke reed. So we're also going to need to work on the Mage's Tower, or whatever the first one is, Mage's Study. Mage's Study is pristine and skewed. Make the attunement bench. I usually like to just stick the attunement bench in the basement until I'm ready to make a room for it. How are we on wands? Did we make the dark wand yet? Yes, we did. Let's recruit another dark. Matilda can do it. Dark wand. How are we coming on repelling the fog? So we could repel it whenever we're ready. Let's see if our new mage wants to do any rituals. Our new mage possibly needs a bed, depending on their faction. Okay, new student. We got Ephra. Okay, you're a bitter gruel eater, a food focuser, and a sleep focuser. Now, we're looking for HP and power. You have a D in power, so you're worse than Drea. Well, you're an S in HP, though. Oh, you're also an S. So Ephra's worse than Drea. So, this mage would like to eat bitter gruel. We're just about ready to start making bitter gruel as soon as we start harvesting bitter rice. So we're going to set a harvest limit. And we have bitter gruel queued up to make, we just have to grow some bitter rice first. I'm trying to click on the bitter rice plot. Use the harvest limit. Void shrooms have appeared. Can we harvest these right away? Put those on priority 5. I'm using the square brackets buttons to as a hotkey to increase priority. So as soon as we harvest some bitter rice, we can start cooking bitter gruel. And Ephra can start prioritizing eating that. We can probably even set her up to prioritize it now. Do we already have a group for bitter gruel? Okay. Trial. We have honeyed gruel. I don't see bitter gruel. Look at meals. Do we have trial bitter gruel? No, so we need to make a new group. Bitter gruel eater. Advanced allowed meals. Active trial. Has any. Bitter gruel eater. Okay. So, Ephra's in that group, and then meals. Trial bitter gruel eater is going to eat only bitter gruel. And that's going to go above Wolfkin. Okay. What are your other trials? Food focuser and sleep focuser, I believe we already have set. Okay, we need at least 25 Gnosis shards and a little more luxury in this room before we can hire another staff member. Oh, Ephra's gonna need a bed too. I forgot about that. Build a bed. Have our ghost do that right away. How long do we think these will take to grow? We're at 16% so far. Pepper might get a little hungry while she's waiting for that to be ready. Okay, and this bed we need to make sure is assigned to Ephra. There we go. I think we want to push back the fog as well. I don't think anyone needs to be in the ritual in particular. We're going to put Ephra because she's the only student who's not level capped. So she's the only one who can get XP. And we're going to put Anders here. Yeah. And we have a void shroom. Okay. And then we have smokeweed planters. Okay. Oh, we also need to build wormweed planters, but we don't have the materials for that. Our plan is to put the non-food plants on this side. We're waiting for them to gather up the materials for the fog push. We also probably want to queue up more dire rats for hunting. So we want to hunt 8 of these. So we're going to cancel on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll leave those 4 for the wolfkin to eat. Okay, we got 1 smokeweed planter done. We're going to use a harvest limit of 100 at this time. We may change that later on. Okay. What did we find for crystals? Dismal, a smoke pearl. Malice, I think, is a fight that we don't want to do right now. Smoky is some nice luxury. Let's mine that one right away. Okay. And then set the harvest limit. Oh, that one's not quite done building, so we cannot set its harvest limit yet. Ephra now likes using air. So that's a positive quirk. We'll be able to use the rug from the smoky crystal to get enough luxury in this room for another staff. Harvest limit. A void shroom. Brands, please come get this. What are we going to need? We're going to need smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, and ice petals. Make sure those are all queued up. Ice flowers, harvest. Phoenix flowers, smoke reeds. Okay, I'm gonna add a few things to our list over here to keep track of. I think we want to keep track of viscera, ice petal, phoenix flower, smoke stick. That should be good. Wormweed also for using the medical bed. And then the materials are at the top, so they're pretty easy to see just from this menu. Okay, how are we doing on bitter rice? This is about halfway grown. I believe everyone is healed up, so we should probably do another fight for more stone. Oh, also, this attunement bench is done, so we can attune a relic. This one we want to put on Greta. Open the mage sheet. I think it's an earth. Yep. Select for tuning. Okay. We have one guy who needs, that guy needs a level 4 battle. And none of our other guys need battles in particular. I think we're gonna go this way because we want to find the wand transfigurator. Okay, so this one we want fire, water, dark, earth. I'm gonna move Drea here. I'm gonna put water in the back and fire in the back. Oops, we don't have potions yet. I'm putting the Vivified up front because they have higher HP, so they can tank for us. Okay. Fireball on you. Low on you. Furry mites hurt. Okay. We're doing good so far. We'll go for the furry mite to get the double damage. Ooh, nice crit. Lovely. We got some bitter gruel, and since we have someone who wants to eat bitter gruel, for now we're going to turn this off for everyone except bitter gruel eaters. Okay, we also found a pantry. Once this is repaired, we can move it into our scullery. And we want to mine all this stuff that we found. That's the closest to the entrance that I found the pantry. Usually it's quite a ways down the way. It's just like a little freebie. Okay, we completed the brazier. I don't really want to build any of those yet, though. We still would like to make the spindle. We need a lot of stone and iron. Maybe after we mine some of that stuff, we'll be able to build that. few of our people need medical rest. Did we get the rug? Yes. Let's pop this in this room, and it should make it a auditorium. Do we also have priority attune at 2 up for everyone? I don't think we do. If we tell someone to attune a relic, we pretty much want them to do it right away. Okay, so that's an assembly hall now. So we just need more Gnosis shards and then we can hire another staff member. We've got mining to do down here, and we've got to get this pantry repaired so we can move it. Brandon, are you a good water mage? The water mage benefits from the HP. I think maybe HP is all that benefits this. I suppose they'd benefit from mana too. HP would be most important. So you're not a very good water mage. Now, are you a good air mage? Air mages benefit most from power. You're an A in power. That's not terrible. So let's recruit a water mage next, because our water mage is kind of the least thrilling. I'll have Greta do this. Water. What are we working on research-wise? Luxurious lighting. A void shroom has appeared. Ah, there it is. Please come get this, friend. Got Annie. Now we decided HP and maybe mana. Oh, and power. Okay. You're an S in HP and a B in power. That's better than Brandon, who's a C and an F. So Brandon, we're going to graduate. Time for you to go. We will let Greta do it for the experience. Brandon's going to graduate and manifest a relic. And then Fanny can take over Brandon's bed. Okay, we've harvested our first bitter rice, so we can start making our own bitter gruel. That's a plus. Okay, what are Fanny's desires here. Food focuser, defensive duelist, recommended party 2 or higher, and dancing with friends. We don't have a recreation room yet, so we're not going to be able to do that. I think we're just going to start researching everything else that's in level 1. And then we also need to make a mage's study so we can move along with level 2. Okay, now clear new. Okay, what relic did we get? Attunement power is heal extra HP while on medical rest. That would pretty much be good for anyone. And Fanny is the only one who can equip it, so she is going to get it. Where are you? Here we go. Select. She should go put that on promptly. Fanny. Go attune your relic. Okay, we need to build a mage's study. So what I think I'm going to do, we have candelabras now. We've got that rug, so we don't need to build the candelabra anymore. Actually, I know it's going to take a door later, so we're just going to put a door on now. We're leaving one gap, so it's towered. We're going to go 4 there. We might have to move this room again later. 7 there. And then we need to give it a roof. Oh, that is not quite how I wanted that. Okay. There we go. Like that. We're going to be moving our arcane secretary in there. And what else are we going to need for a mage's study? Mage's study. It needs to be pristine and skewed, exactly 1 door, 4 or greater scholarly luxury. So we'll probably put 2 bookshelves. It gives +2. So if we put 2 bookshelves and we put the arcane secretary, that should be everything that needs. And can we make wormweed planters yet? We sure can. Let's make a row of those. Or start a row. I'll only make 1 for now. Someone is famished. It's Greta. And you are eating, so that's just fine. Void Shroom has appeared. We got a couple Void Shroom actually. Harvest that, and then harvest that 1 second. Fog has advanced. We still have quite a distance before it's going to be a problem. Let's take a look at what it takes to push it back. We have everything we need. That's great. Runaways have appeared from the fog. So these are like students we don't have to recruit, and they're gifted. So a gifted student has an extra relic slot. So instead of being able to equip 3 relics, they can equip 4. They'll show up on our view in a minute here. Okay. So we got Gisela. So yeah, all that gifted means is they get a 4th slot here. So, I mean, ideally you'd want to hire gifted mages, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Okay, so Defender, defeat 1 enemy party above ground, Group Learner. That one's a little rough because we're not having that many students. And Ritual Participant. Now, are they actually good? The question. So none of these even seem to be boosted by power. So maybe we're only really looking for mana. Their skills don't seem to get a power boost like some of the other skills do. So, and they're an S tier mana, so that's pretty good. So let's look at our other guy. Henrik, a water. So this one has a power modifier. His power is A, that's pretty good. But this one costs 15% of HP, and his HP is D. So your HP is S, and your power is B. I think that might be a better water mage to have on staff. What are your trials? Rested Learning, Defender, above ground, Group Learner. You guys have pretty much the same. But Gisela wants to be in a ritual. Okay, so I need 1 more bed for Gisela. Can our guy come build this right away? Yeah, I don't think gifted matters that much. I would not spend my Gnosis shards in it in the student summoner. Yeah, right now I'm definitely trying to, like, I recruited a second dark so I could see which one was better, and then I would know which one was good to graduate. My first playthrough, I kind of tried to hire everyone, but then I realized it was a bit ridiculous to have like 18 staff members and no students. So I'm trying to find the balance. Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't know. I would guess I would call them wand type instead of class. I think one of each is a pretty good balance. But then it's like how to decide who to replace when. And Then they have friends and they get sad if you retire someone, and it's very complicated. Okay, we have enough Gnosis shards to hire someone. I think I want to hire Drea. Or do I want to hire Curtis? Was Curtis good? Okay, Curtis, I think, only benefits from power. Their power is an A. That's pretty good. But Drea could do quilting. Yeah, fire mages seem to be very sensitive to break risks. They're quite tricky for me. I'm looking for the quilting machine. It's in crafting. I do not have enough stone or iron. Do I want to hire Curtis or the other guy? Yeah, so my first playthrough, which I did not stream or record, basically my fire mages all broke until they died and couldn't be recovered. It was a bit of a dire situation. Okay, I think I want to hire Curtis. And we need to put Anders in so he doesn't get left out. Oh, so basically what you're saying is fire mages are like toddlers. Yep. Everything is wrong. They don't tell you what they want and then they still get upset about it when you don't do it. So I'm going to make a group for staff air. Task type priority. Membership is staff. And wand type is air. Now these people, I don't have anyone on it yet, but these people can do air tasks, like assemble. Hulling can be done by students, and we're not worrying about painting yet. So basically you're here to assemble. Void room. I'm not super worried about it. A lot of people are going up there, so they can just get to it when they get to it. Did we set a harvest limit on this? No. 100 should be good. Okay, and we got a new relic. What is it? Conviction after a lightning task, but neither Ephra nor Curtis is going to be doing lightning. So we might just hold off on that one. Greta now likes peaceful dining. Now, is this one of the ones where they get upset if they don't do peaceful dining? Let's see. So I think this is one of the ones that's only a benefit, but then some of them can get like Where they only like it if it's above like 50 luxury or something, and if they don't have above 50 luxury, then they get a debuff. So that one's okay. I don't even have a staff dining room though, so we're not going to worry about that yet. Yes, that, of course the fire mage has it, so they're already so sensitive, and then you might need to retire them, get a new one. $50 luxury is just a lot. I think I'm going to need more storage chests. I think all these are full. Oh no, this one's not full. Why do I have junk around my school then? Oh, the hanging plants are lovely. Okay, we could also do this. Who wanted to do a ritual? You would like to participate in a ritual. You're sleeping though. You just started sleeping. Oh, okay, 3 minutes at least. Maybe 4 if you're lucky. Okay, oh, see, impressive dining. This is gonna be the one. Oh no, that's not. That's good. Okay. No one's gotten a quirk that's too bad yet. The worst we have right now is friends. How are we on meals? I think we have enough that everyone can eat bitter gruel except wolfkins. Almost everyone we've gotten so far is a wolf. What does it take to build more chests? We do not have enough stone to build more. This room is almost done. Then we're gonna move the Arcane Secretary. Probably there's good. The goal here is Mage's Study. I think we're gonna have everything we need. Skewed. We are not skewed. So we need to adjust the roof. Maybe take off one there. Try again. Maybe go up one more. How tall is this? We start from here. Nope, not there. Here. 7 is there. Okay. And then we want this side to be 3. No, 4. So our wall was 1 too short for it to be skewed. I see what's happening. Is it doing something weird? Can we pull this up a bit? I think that should work. Oh, rain. Oh, we have so much stuff outside. We have a little bit of space in there. Oh, can we move this pantry yet? That should help. Because then we can put all the food-related stuff in it. I guess we're putting it there. Did we do... No, we did not do a ritual with you yet. Okay, now we have a mage's study. Beautiful. Okay, so now I'm going to set this to meals and meal ingredients. We'll just leave it at 3 for now. Gnosis shards destroyed by water. That hurts. Okay, Ephra we decided is going to graduate. I guess we'll let her do some work of hauling first to save some of the stuff from the rain. So one kind of good thing about the rain is so there's this mage score which kind of helps determine how, like, so when the fog laughs at you, that means you don't get like a bad event because it thought your mage score wasn't good enough. And reagents here make up like a big part of your mage score. So when some of it gets destroyed, so like after it rains and some of your stuff gets destroyed, it goes down a little bit. So the game kind of eases up on you and it gets a little bit easier. So stuff getting destroyed by rain is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Okay, the Mage's Study also means we should be able to do level 2 research now. So I'm not really sure what we're gonna want. Maybe Phoenix Kiss and Ice Flower. Maybe support. We'll finish some other research first. We probably want the pig so we can get more stone. Or what does it take to make the woodcuttery? We also want that. So many things to do. The pantry's getting foods. So the Mage's Study is safe because it has the roof, so that protects it from the rain, but the rest of our school does not have a roof. Okay, we finished Quite Visionary. What did we get there? I think we got another window shape. Yep, large windows. So that's what we need to make the woodcuttery. We don't have spore caps though. Can we see spore caps? We do. I think I'm going to have like manually tell my ghost to get them because we have not gotten any shattered yet. Oh, only allowed at night. I see. Interesting. I never knew that. So when it gets to night, we'll manually tell the ghost to harvest them. I think it's so funny how the students like sleep whatever which way on their bed. This guy's sleeping upside down. Okay, so we're gonna want to move the ritual room so we can make that the woodcuttery and then wood will grow faster. Ritual room. Later on, we're gonna need to be elevated and not private. But for now, we can probably just put it here, or we can even put it here. We're gonna move some of this stuff. Get out of here. Move. That fits just right. Move. Move. That'll be the assembly hall. Okay, so your goal changes to assembly hall. And then these windows we can move too. We need large windows for the woodcuttery. And then we can take this wall out. We'll leave the wand crafting. Did I tell you to build a new one or move? I thought I told you to move. I seem to have told you to build a new one. I suppose that's fine. No, I suppose it's not fine. Let's cancel that. Move the ritual sigil. And then this room is going to be the woodcuttery. Check room goal. So this is one of the few rooms that needs to be grounded. We need trees and large windows. And we already have the wand machine in it. Okay, we can't build these because of spore caps though. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, and the fog pushed over spore caps. Not ideal. Okay, let's push the fog. Gisela needs to be our student. Curtis, we hired. You can come in. Anders is in, and then Greta needs experience. Okay. And we're having mana drained. So please take care of that. You're already doing it. Great job. We need to build some trees in the woodcuttery. And trees that are in here are going to grow much faster than trees that are not in here. Where do I want to put it? Maybe there and there? No, let's put it one back from there. One shadow tree. Maybe in the corner? Sure. Okay, we can only do one for now. We also want to graduate FRAP, but then I got distracted doing 40 other things. How are we on meals? Okay, we're caught up on cooking. Take out that void room. Okay. Oh, and we also want to 4 shrooms. I want to tell Franz to harvest them. Harvest. 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 That smoky crystal has good stuff in it. Let's mine that, but anyone can do that. 4 shroom. Already being harvested. Okay, that one can't be harvested yet. I think I queued up the ones that are growing. Is there another one in here? That's another smoky crystal. Okay. Look at the crystal view. Dismal, I think, is smoke pearl. We don't need those yet. Smoky, fine. Out of 5. What was this? Wall torches. I don't know what we want to do with those. I meant to destroy them, not shrink them. That was an oops. Okay, we also need to think about blooming the jade eggplant. Like, much down the line. We don't need the dragon yet. But we are going to need some apprentices. Dark, nature. So we're going to need to think about the nature, or the apprentice research. We can also make another one of these planters. And we might have chopped some runewood too, because that gets kind of rare. Oh, we can't because we don't have enough nature skill. I see, I see. Okay. Got lots to do. This void cap be a higher priority. I don't care who does it, just someone do it right away. Do we need to do any battles? We need to graduate Ephra. Oh, but you're not done with your stuff. Defensive duelist is above ground, I believe. No, just level 2 or higher. We could do that. Defender is above ground. Yes. Okay, so Fanny wants to be in a battle. We could use the spore caps here. Put Fanny in the battle. We want air and fire. Curtis can go here. Actually, maybe we'll put Fanny up front because she has much more HP. Let's go. I also want to see if I can build the quilting thing yet. No, why not? We still need iron. Goodness. Okay, Gisela is fully trained, and Gisela, I guess we want to make Gisela an apprentice because we're going to need a nature apprentice for the dragon egg, even though we're way far away from really being able to utilize the dragon egg. Okay, take out this dude. Nice. That was fast. Oh, we have more stuff we can mine in here. Queue this all for mining. Okay. So now that we have some spore caps, we want to make large windows. We can make 2. I think this room is going to need 3. We put 1 there. I'm trying to figure out how to space them evenly. 1. No, that does not space evenly. Cancel. Am I going to be able to space them evenly? I put 1 here. Nope, they're never going to be even. So maybe we're going to do them like purposely off center and do all 3 over here. So we need more spore caps, but just a few more. It's daytime right now, so we can't do anything with them. We're making this room a woodcuttery so our trees grow faster. Where's the void shroom? Here. Got it right away. I want to think about researching the pig. This one. With the pig, we can convert wood into stone or iron. So that'll be helpful. Retta is famished and a possible break risk. She's eating though, so that's fine. I really also want to think about rat ranching. Not you. Here we go. Let's add you to the queue. Ephra has completed Bitter Gruel Eater. Wonderful. What else do you need to do? You just need to be a sleep focuser. 4 days in a row without ever getting very tired. So basically we want to say if you're not rested, you need to sleep. Sleep focuser. Anyone who's a sleep focuser and not rested, they need to go on the sleep schedule. Trial sleep focuser. There we go. That should get that last one done. Okay, Gisela, we'd like to make you an apprentice. What would we like to make you an apprentice in? Okay, so usually the best ones are like across. Oh, but We might need something very specific for this. No, I don't think so. Open made sheet. Okay. If we give you lightning, receiving a positive status also like passes along to a friend. One duration based effects last an additional combat round. That might be good. Maybe we want to make her an air apprentice. So let's see. Air. Air apprentice mechanism. Oh, we're already researching it. Wonderful. It's in the queue. Let's add spore caps on here. I think we need 9. I think everyone's healed up, so we could continue to explore. I don't think we're going to find any more spore caps. Maybe if we keep going in the fungal cavern? Okay. So, lightning, fire, dark earth. No Curtis and no Fanny. But dark, lightning. I don't think anyone has anything we can do here. These are above ground. Lightning, fire, dark, earth. You're gonna take extra damage. So let's swap you and Greta. No, not you. Rhea. And Greta. I wish it would just automatically swap. Okay. We're gonna continue in the fungal cavern. Fireball. Lovely. Thank you. Smash. Clinical sweep. Lovely. And take you out. Wonderful. That was fast. Okay. How is our... Can we make the quilting thing yet? No. We still need more iron. None of these are iron. Have some spore caps out here. Okay. Fanny completed food focuser. She's not going to get Dancing with Friends because we don't have a conservatory yet. We could probably make a conservatory. It needs to be towered. put it up here. How wide do we want it to be? We need to fit 2 incantophones. Oh, we can't make those either because we don't have iron. Great. We are in short supply. We need a teacher over here, so we'll just send you. And a void shroom has appeared. Where is it? Back in here. I can see the little thing. Okay, Henrik, I think, is going to graduate. Was Henrik or Fanny the better one? I think Henry. Oh, you should have rested before you learned. Okay. Do we have a trial for rested learning? Rested learner. They don't have rested, they need to sleep. Okay. Trial, rested learner. Okay. Too late now, though. Defender, group learner. Okay, so I don't think you're going to get any of those. We can just graduate you. You also don't need a bed, though, so we can just keep you until we have idle students. Are we going to hire Fanny? Okay. You have S plus HP. Yeah, we'll probably hire Fanny and graduate Henrik. Graduate Henrik. Come on. What does Ephra need? Ephra's also going to graduate. Sleep focuser. Sleep focuser scheduled to sleep. Trial. Sleep focuser, yes. You can probably finish sleep focuser. Henrik graduates. We'll let Curtis do it. And then we'll hire Fanny. We researched rooftop defenses. I think those take iron too, though. So that's unfortunate. A fungal bloom. So spore shrooms will grow faster. That'll be good, because we would like to... oh, and the fog has laughed at us. That means our mage score is just not high enough. What are we researching now? A little support. I think I want to move the pig up. Yeah, okay. Pig is really what's holding us back now because we have 366 wood and basically no iron. Let's get this void shroom. Okay, you're claimed. Are you claimed? Yes. Okay, we got a relic. Let's take a look. Plus to Earth skill cap, but no one can use it. Um, Fanny. We could hire Fanny. We could hire Drea. Let's hire Drea. Okay. Archibald out. Yeah. He's gonna get a little upset, but that's okay. Okay. It's almost dark. As soon as it's dark, we'll have Franz harvest some spore shrooms. Okay. If we can still see some spore shrooms. Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's queue these up. Where is it? There? It's not growing. Okay. Let's find some that are grown. Okay, Franz. Harvest. 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 You're growing. Harvest. You're not queued to harvest. Why? Harvest. Okay. I think we should be able to get to 9 so that we can finish the woodcuttery. And what else are we gonna need? You need one more ritual. You need dancing. You need sleeping. Okay, we got a new relic. Let's take a look. Air skill cap, Drea or Curtis can use it. Let's put it on Curtis. Air skill. Okay. Ephra's gonna graduate. Fanny, we're gonna hire. Okay, you're taking care of that right away. Thank you. We need 2 more spore caps. See if we can find 73, 100. Come get this, please. Harvest and harvest. And harvest all these too. I think sometimes I forget to hold shift, so then it resets the queue. Okay, we also need to make a group for dark staff. Staff, dark. It. Task type priority. Membership. Is staff. And wand type. Dark. Now let's edit priorities. Okay, 2, 2, and attune is 2. And then your first priority will be quilting. Okay, and we need to make the quilting thing, which we need more iron for, which is why we're researching the pig. What relics did we get? Curtis is assigned. Okay. Okay. How are our spore cups doing? Check what Franz is up to. Harvesting spore shrooms. Wonderful. Okay, we should be able to finish off the woodcuttery. Lovely. Okay, so let's just kind of measure for the incantaphone. Okay, I might like it to be 10 wide. Okay. We can build our own pantries now, but we already have the one we found. Okay, so 1, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's a good width for our fitting 2 incantaphones. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Go up 7, and then we'll put a roof on it. This is going to be our conservatory. How are we going to get in there? Stairs. I think we can go like that. Can we make another? Oh, we didn't research the brains thing yet, though, so I don't want to make another midden jelly. You're going to need smoke sticks, phoenix flowers, ice petals. So we started growing some smokeweed. I'd like to make a whole row. We're probably okay on the other planters. We need phoenix petals and ice. Phoenix flowers and ice petals. Make sure those are queued. Phoenix. Add to queue. Ice flower. Add to queue. Okay. Also, no one needs healing, so we could do a battle. None of these guys benefit from a battle now. Drea now likes creepy recreation. That's an interesting choice. Are we going to be able to hire another one, or are we going to need to upgrade this room? No, we need to upgrade it to an auditorium or a great hall. I think that's going to take it elevated. So we're probably going to have to move it. Ritual rooms, yeah, elevated. Some, oh, but also not private. So this one's tricky. Not sure what we're gonna do. We probably need to build the supports before we can make it. We also need more storage because I think all this is full. Yeah. So build a copy with the settings. Gonna start, maybe we'll start it here. Stuff's gonna get destroyed by rain if we don't have enough storage. Okay, looks good. Croa migration season has begun, so we can probably just let our guys eat croas and hunt the rats for the meantime. Assigned bed unreachable. I see. You should build this hallway. My recommendation. There you go. Fixed your own problem. But with all this clutter up here, we're going to start getting gremlins that will destroy things like relics if we don't get more storage built. We could also consider doing more battles. I would be interested to find this curse-bound mage, but I would also be interested to find the wand transfigurator. So I think we'll go here. Okay. So we want earth, we want dark, fire, and water. Fanny is 250 and Drea is 265. So we'll put Drea here and Fanny behind. Looks good. What's this one do? Prevents and removes any combat status effects. Okay. Let's go. Someone's famished. It's Curtis. Okay. Fireball. Flow. Is flow the one that goes... yeah, we'll do that. So sweet. Got rid of him. Smash. Fireball. Nice. Okay, lots of goodies. We got honey drops. We'll use those for cooking later. That also got us a bit of iron. Enough iron to make one of these guys. We'd like to build another one. Not quite enough. Okay, Curtis now likes small carcass meals. That's lovely. Curtis, you're supposed to eat critters anyway. Ephra is a sleep focuser. Gotta finish that. Fanny, we're trying to take care of. Gisela, you still have a lot of work to do. So I think we're gonna let people heal a bit, and then we're gonna keep seeking the wand transfigurator. Spore shrooms. How are we doing? 6%, 100%, 100%. I think this room is almost done. We need smoke sticks, phoenix flower, ice petals. Let's cue that up. Sticks, phoenix flowers, ice flowers. Do we have enough food to eat, or do we need more gut berries? We have plenty of food to eat. And as these are built, we want to make sure their priority goes to 1. Otherwise, my people are going to waste a lot of time moving food from one, or not food, stuff, debris. We also want to get quilting up. I don't think we have enough iron yet. Okay, that's good. This room is going to be our conservatory. We need a bit more iron for it too. We're doing some research. Okay. Once we have the wood cuttery, we can take the outdoor trees out. Lovely. We're going to destroy these two. The wood cuttery set some of the coolest wallpaper. With little vines. We can move this incantaphone probably. Okay. We build another one yet? Not quite. A void shroom has appeared. Quite a vicious one. Harvest it. Putting anything in here yet? Not yet. What are we going to need for the next level mage room? So we have a mage's study right now. The next goal is going to be a mage's tower. And we prepared this room as being towered. We just need to add more scholarly luxury. 12 more scholarly luxury. What are our options? Did we get anything? We probably need to research the rugs so we can make our own. Also get rid of this void shroom if I can find it. There we go. Okay. We seem to be healed up. So let's continue this way. So this is finally a level 4. So finally... we had someone earlier who needed level 4, but we must have given up on them. I think we'll keep with this crew. Maybe we'll switch out Fanny. Not Curtis. We could put Matilda. No, you're slowed. No, you're hastened. We could put Matilda. think you do benefit from mana. This should get us some more iron so we can build our spindle for quilteds, and we can build another incantophone to make the conservatory, which is going to go up here. That's the goal. Conservatory. Gonna need incantophone and luxury. Okay, can I put Surging Strength on the front row? I think that's a good choice. Oh, and then you get to go again already? Can Surging Strength stack? No, it doesn't stack. They only get +3. Now we know. Put growth on you. And I'll put growth on you. Let's try that. Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is there iron in here we can mine? No. Did we get iron? Yes. Do we have enough iron to make the quilted thing? I'd really like that. Yes. We do. Where are we gonna put it? Maybe I'll just put it down here for now. Eventually we'll make its own room, but I think I remembered it needs to be towered also, and I'm just not ready to make more towered rooms yet. Let's see. Atelier, towered. And it needs roof decorations, which we do not have yet. Okay, do we have enough iron to also make the second one of these guys? Yes. Okay. Then what do we need? We're gonna need luxury. We have 11 already, which means we need 14. Do we have any reds? So if we put both of these, we should have 14. That should be lovely. Matilda and Anders now like recreating together. That's great. Okay, Ephra is still working on Sleep Focuser. Fanny would like to dance with friends. That's a lot of student or staff present. You would like to participate in a ritual. We don't have enough materials for a ritual. Make sure all these void shrooms are priority 5. We're ahead of the game. Okay, we researched spice things up. So we have a small spice rack. We need mandrake roots to make that. But let's make the next goal here. Next level kitchen. The regular kitchen. We're going to need one small spice rack, one chimney, plus a bit more luxury. Someone taking these tasks? Void room. Looks like our dude's on it. Okay, we can also queue up some quilting now. Let's add 2 haulers and 2 cleaners. Log has pushed in. We still need all the flower items. And we have our ghost amenities. You're 10% grown, you're 100% grown. Brands. No, that's not where it is. Where is it? Here it is. Harvest the spore shroom. How's Ephra doing on Sleep Focuser? You're getting there. You can start on that once the conservatory's done. You need a ritual. I also noticed we're going to need some mandrake root to build something or other that I was looking at, so we'll just queue those as like a low-level priority. Okay, we're researching the pig now. This is a big one. It's going to make it so we can basically convert our wood to as much iron and stone as we need. Okay, our conservatory is done. It's beautiful. Where have the void shroom appeared? Here. We have our first quilted hauler here. What is it carrying? Phoenix flower, okay. That's fine. Okay, we still have people who need medical rest. We possibly want to think about a hospital room. Okay, you're gonna need, eventually you're gonna need silent, private, and pristine. Did I leave enough space that we could get a couple more bookshelves in here? Let's see. This room is going to need, oh, these only provide 2 each, so there's no way we're gonna get 12 more worth in there. So we're gonna probably need rugs. We don't have any yet. We need more luxury stuff. I also want to know, can we make this into some sort of bedroom? Um, does it count as interior? Yes. We could make that a dormitory. Oh, it has to have a window though. I think we can only make an austere bedroom, which gives conviction to staff sleepers. We could put cots even. Not sure that we can fit much more than 2 in there. I'm not sure it's worth it for 2.5 conviction. Let's take care of this void shroom. Okay, you already claimed it. Great. Still need quite a few flowers here. Okay, I think we're almost healed. 50 iron in here, that's quite a lot. How goes the research? Almost there. Afra, how are you doing on your sleeping? Good. Great. You need to dance with friends. You need one more ritual. I need phoenix flowers and ice petals still. Can we keep up more of those? Yes, we can. Phoenix flower, ice flower. Three is nearly healed, and then we can do another battle. And then the conservatory. Harvesting all the stuff. Are we making enough food? Yes, we're staying stocked, so that's good. This guy's eating a croa. Yum. Okay, is Drea healed now? Yes. I think we're going to continue over here for more iron. Okay, we need fire, lightning, air. Fire, lightning. Oh, that's not where I wanted to stick you. Fire, lightning, air. And then I don't think you benefit from this. You have to do an above ground battle. Are you the one? You're the one that takes damage from lightning. You take damage from air. You take damage from fire. Excellent. Okay. We need a little bit of medical rest, and then we can do more adventuring. Okay. Aphra. Fanny. Why aren't you dancing? You have dancing with friends. You also just generally need recreation. Who recreates? What's the criteria here? They have to be full and rested. How are we on resources? Oh, Phoenix Flower and Ice Petal are just going so slow. Maybe we'll just speed the game up so we can get that pig research done. Maybe we'll slow it back down. Get rid of this void shroom. Alright, so after the pig, we're gonna do Domesticated Phoenix Kiss and Domesticated Ice Flower. There we go. Our queue now. Get this. A spectral witch has appeared. This is kind of good because we do have someone who needs an above ground battle. Is it Gisela? Defender, yes. Gisela needs to be an above ground battle. We'll put you in the back. And then we'll decide who else we need. Water, earth, and maybe our other nature. Water. Come on. And we'll put Matilda over here. Okay, looks like a good crew. Let's go. Okay. Swirling vines. Double damage on this side. Lovely. Your swirling vines can only reach this side. Hello. Do you take double damage? Yes. So we'll go here. And then I think we'll polish you off before you get to attack. There we go. Okay, so I think Gisela completed her task there. She needs one more ritual participant. Do we have the stuff to do the ritual? No. Phoenix flowers, ice petals. Priority 5. Harvest, priority 5. Do that promptly. harvest. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we finished the pig. Do we have the stuff to build him? Absolutely not. Of course, slop. I don't even think we've done the research for slop. Spice things up. Is completed. We have done the research for slop. Wonderful. Do until 1. We also want to add honeyed gruel. Do until... There we go. Put it at the top. But let's do 1 time and do it first for slop. So we can make the pig. Fog has advanced. Does that mean we have the supplies we need? Yes. Gisela needs to be in the ritual. Okay. Rhea can be in the ritual. Storm is incoming. We might want to think about some lightning rods. If I put it here, does it cover? That way. Looks like it does. And then... we might need one way up here. Okay, so maybe we don't put one here. Maybe we put one on this little bit here. Then one way up at the peak. That should cover all of our roof, but not all of our building has roof yet. I'm gonna put void shrooms on priority 5. Okay. We completed ritual participant. You just need group learner, which you're not going to be able to get because you're done learning. Unless we get you a better wand. You have dancing with friends. You have sleep focuser. So we could work on... Well, A, we can harvest these brands. Would you like to get these sport caps? You're not ready. You're queued to harvest. You're not ready. You're not ready. Okay. What was I saying before that? Can't remember. We want to look for the one transfigurator when we don't have anyone who needs medical rest. I think everyone's healed already. Did we make the slop? No. Can someone please come do this? What's Anders up to? Sleeping. Okay. He'll do it when he wakes up. Is this priority 5? Yes. No, it's not. Someone should come do this right away. So the storm is raging, and we have not built the lightning rods yet, so we'll have to do some repairs afterwards. That's fine. Okay, once Anders wakes up, we're making slop, and then we can build the pig, and then we can have renewable iron and renewable stone, so that'll be really helpful. Anders, how are you doing? Sleeping 98%. And we're getting these lightning rods in, so that's good. The lightning rods kind of focus the damage onto the rod instead of onto the roof. Hey, Anders, what are you up to? Recreating. Seems reasonable. Our classroom is broken now, but that's okay. None of our students are learning at this time anyway. He's gonna dance a bit and then he's gonna make the slop. These chests still have plenty of space. Okay, domesticated phoenix kiss. It's ready. Okay, we'll do 6 of those. I also see we're dripping through here, so we might want to add a little eave on the roof. Roof. We'll just put like 1 square of roof right here. Oh, maybe it needs 2. But that'll make it so water doesn't drip through here. Probably a more elegant way to do that. Can I put a roof over here? How far can we go? A little ways. That'll mostly protect it. I can probably put another lightning rod on then. There. Oh, we don't have enough iron for that. We can take those out later. They prefer sharing a bedroom. We don't have any bedrooms at all in our school yet. A void shroom has appeared. Okay, did we make the slop? Not yet. What are you up to, Anders? Cooking slop. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. We got a slop. We can make a pig. Pig and crafting? Oh, why can't we make it? We need iron. Ugh. That's how I'm feeling right now. Where can we get the most iron? 10, 25. So let's go this way. I think everyone's healed up. Wow. This has a lot of growth stuff. Okay, so we'd benefit most from fire, air, and electricity in this one. And then we'll probably keep our earth person up front. Tank, let's see. Electricity, lightning, they're most durable. Highest HP. Okay. Redis, or tankiest. Drea might be a bit tankier than Greta. We could go for that. Begin battle. Okay, we're looking for iron, because now we ran out of iron to build the pig because we built too many lightning rods. Our lightning guys should be extra powerful because of the storm. Oh, of course the storm just ended. Of course. Okay. Air on the Fernley. Lightning on one of these guys in the back. Maybe on you. Fire on the Fernley. And you're gone. I think I'm just gonna attack you so that you can't attack us. Lovely. Ooh, we got a cursed initiate. Isabel. Okay, let's take a look at Isabel. Bound by a curse. So someone's gonna come remove it. You benefit, I think, from just power. Power's a B. But they have an air wand level 2. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna need to build one more bed. We're running out of room for beds. Okay, so the storm's over, so we're just gonna cancel this roof. I don't like how that is. We just won't worry about that. Did we get enough iron to make the pig? No, of course not. We got the curse-bound mage. We're removing the curse. What do you want to do? Dancing with friends, nurturer. Great day, full rest of tranquil. That sounds hard. And solo diner gold. We can't do that yet because we don't have a common room or a house commons. So nurturer is gonna be the priority. We have a group set up for this already. Trial nurturer. Medical rest, attune, tend. And then I'm going to put them on once they're in the trial nurturer, they're going to do their tasks before they go back to class. So she has to get she has to complete one nature skill before she can do the tending. But then she's going to do the tending before she finishes her learning. So she has 4 trials because she's a tier 2 wand. And then, is your bed ready? Not yet. Once this bed is built, we're going to assign it to Isabel. Isabel's our first shattered. We also haven't gotten any Raven Cult. Been very heavy on the wolves. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing because they don't need beds. Right, Isabel. But our learning stone, I think, is also broken right now, so you can't go to class anyway. Likes recreating luxuriously. Is this the problem one? No, that's not even the problem one. Do that. So, great day. Full, rested, and tranquil at the same time. So, can you come dance? Automating full, rested, and tranquil at the same time is going to be complicated. I have to think on that one a bit. Oh, we got a Croa corpse. I didn't think I told them to hunt any Croas, so that's interesting. We may need to research brains immediately. So the thing with Croas is if you do not deal with their bodies before nighttime, they will come haunt your school. And by deal with their bodies, I mean feed them to a midden jelly. We're gonna have it so one midden jelly does Elviscus. That's a hilarious name. One midden jelly does rat corpses and one does crow corpses. How's Isabel now? You need quite a bit more. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with you. Okay, so this guy, once we have completed the research for brains, I guess eyeballs too, we're gonna set it to we're gonna set it to do like however much brains and eyeballs we think we need, and then like unlimited brains after that, so that crow corpses are always consumed as soon as possible. We still have medical rest going on, so we're not ready for another battle yet. This is where I want to put the pig as soon as we can build it. Did we check crystals last time we pushed the fog? What does bleak do? I don't think we did because we have a smoky. Mind that. What's up with this room? Oh, it's not interior because the ceiling is broken over here, I see. Interesting. I also would like to set a harvest limit on Phoenix Kisses. Use a harvest limit. That is the default. Now, double click to select them all and reset to defaults. Okay, what do we need to push the fog? Spore caps, honey drops, mandrake roots. A lot of spore caps. Wow. Can we build plants for any of those? No. Okay, but this means we don't need ice caps anymore, or ice petals. So we can use ice petals to build regular windows to cut down on the void shroom situation. I don't know. Okay. Guess I'll put it there. I think we just had the fog come in again. Okay, we still need that stuff. Spectral Croa. Okay. Where's the Spectral Croa? We need to hunt this right away. Otherwise, it's going to come do damage to our school. Always are. Oh. We're making progress on the research fast. Build another one here. Yeah. Can I build one? Nope, I can't build it right behind the stairs. Hopefully that'll be enough. I suppose we also need windows in the classroom. Okay. 2 and 2. Okay. So this one, we're gonna do add refining order. You're gonna make eyeballs. You're just gonna do it infinitely for now. Once we have brains, I think we need more brains than we need eyeballs long term. So we'll put a cap on eyeballs and then we'll do infinity brains. And we have some wall torches in storage, so I'm just gonna put one back in this little gap to keep it lighted up. We hunt this guy yet? No. You're on the way. There you go. Okay, Efra completed Sleep Focuser. So Efra could graduate now. And then we'd have room to bring on one more. Efra can go there and Drea can do the ceremony. And this is gonna give us one spare bed, so we could recruit another student. Okay, what relic did we get? Mage quilts faster. I think we'd like to put that on Drea. I think within the Vivified. Okay. We still need a little bit of medical rest on Anders. Why isn't he medically resting? He's eating. I suppose that's a fine exception. Working on brains. Okay, well, I think it is going to be time to save and quit for the day. It's about time for me to pick up the kids from school. So I will be back on Monday. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Oxygen Not Included or Mind Over Magic yet, but I hope to see you guys then. Thank you for joining me. Let's find someone to raid.